Jaden, Jordan Wheeler, Deontay Bates, Ben, SAL, SAL, Subuyuk, Digger, not first. Yo, what's going on, everyone? How y'all doing? BT24, Thomas Danheis. Kane Pixels just dropped another Backrooms video. He did? Already? Maybe he had it all planned out. BT24 says, just coming by to say hi. Alright, well, have a nice day, BT24. Thank you for stopping by. This is back. I always wondered what the heck is going on with this guy. In Harry Potter, the first iteration of Voldemort got a nose. It looks so weird. Ben says, why do these idiots say first? Yeah, what's going on with these idiots? Kiati Spooky! Oh, it's no longer Kiati Mundi, it's Kiati Spooky now. Deontay says, Ben, you're annoying. Ben says, by saying that being first is annoying. Jaden says, Sonic soundtrack is fire. Thank you very much. Lil Bones says, when I turned up my audio. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Is my voice that's too loud, or do I need to turn up the music louder so that you don't turn the volume up too loud? Jaden says you should make a video of General Grievous and Count Blocky as Minecraft players. Well, I made separate versions. I made Count Dooku play Minecraft and General Grievous. Jaden says, Grievous steals diamond swords and adds it to his collection. Little Bone says, no, it's a good joke, not bad. So the audio's fine, you're just joking. Okay. Ben says, don't really care though. Just saying first is every mark that an idiot is here. Every mark that an idiot is here when someone says first. or so they say. Deontay says, Ben, no. Only your. According to Ben, only your. Here, I'll start a poll. We'll start a poll. Dang, I forgot the rest of the parentheses on the second one. Jaden says, but specific renaming him to Griefus because he's a griefer. Ah, okay. Gonna Griefus in Minecraft, griefing all the Minecraft players. Bro, this head! I just realized what this head reminds me of, bro. What is that? I don't know what that meme is. Oh, here it is. This is 100%. This is exactly what it is. This is Voldemort right here. This is Voldemort in the very first Harry Potter movie. It's the meme man head. You know what? I should probably add the rest. Oh no. Should not. Yeah, because I'm gonna. Getty Spooky says he has done some stuff to me. He turned me into Spooky. Who turned you into Spooky? Jaden says maybe Palpatine could say, I am the server. The server will decide your fate. Jaden says, Kieti spooky, but what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Deontay says, Yoda allegedly turned Kieti into this Jar Jar. Oh, Yoda did that? I think I could believe it.
Bravery.
Captain Pikachu says, I have seen Harry Potter movies and they're incredible to watch. Incredible. Yeah, I thought they were fun. I remember hearing all kinds of things about Harry Potter when I was growing up as a kid. And I wasn't allowed to watch them when I was a kid. And I would say a lot of the things that I heard about the Harry Potter were just simply not true. Deontay says that head is creepy. I think it's meant to be creepy. Yeti Spooky says, Jar Jar, how is the profile picture? Okay. Alright, I'm going to your channel, Kieti Spooky. We're gonna see what this profile picture looks like. This is Kieti Spooky right here. Let's see. Ooh, the channel has 2,769 views. Impressive. 7 subscribers. Let's see. Ooh, look. Deadpool and Wolverine Goofy video. Goofy video. Ben says Harry Potter goes from magic kid who lives under the stairs to his friend's sister's boyfriend. To his friend's sister's boyfriend. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what he does. Doesn't he? Deontay says, did you know there is a Harry Potter comic by Dave Sickley featuring Captain Underpants titled Harry Potty? Titled, bruh. I can't read English anymore. Titled. I was like, what? What am I reading? Titled Harry Potter. Titled Harry Potter. Thirdman Al Keener says, is that you, Jar Jar Studios? How a date with Callie is going on? I'm not going there yet. I'm not gonna go and ask her out yet. I'm gonna do it eventually, just not yet. Deontay says, Jar Jar, what's it like being a Sith Lord? It's pretty epic. I can make anyone do, anything I want. I can use my mind manipulation techniques to influence the weak-minded. Jaden says, what about my channel? What about your channel? What happened with your channel? Redman Alkeener says, I have nothing at my channel. Sad face. How unfortunate.
When you can join me.
Liar!
And live.
Never!
Never.
Kill him! Kill him! Get him!
What is this magic? The magic is love, Harry. The most powerful spell on Earth is love. Wow. Wow. Getty Spooky says, Lerdman, make some quarter Philippine time. Huh? Huh? Yoda Studio says, I tried to make vids. I suck at making them. They're the worst. Sad face. That's how you start out. You make crappy videos, and sometimes it can be like unintentionally really bad, and people will like it because it's so bad. So maybe that's how you'll get your start. Just make a video that's so bad that everyone loves it because of how bad it is. You know? Jaden Suffield says, is Harry Potter basically British Star Wars? I've heard some people make some really close comparisons to the plot, although I will say, because Star Wars came first before Harry Potter, it's more so like the Brits stole the idea from us Americans. From George Lucas, they stole the idea. They adapted it to London. So I guess you could say, yeah, it's kind of like British Star Wars. An inferior version of Star Wars. Jordan Wheeler says, please, with the never line, put in the meme gif of it and put it in the cyberpunk meme music to put in. Huh? Huh? Ben says, is there any version of Star Destroyer in Harry Potter? Is there any version of Star Destroyer in Harry Potter? Lil Bones says, I have 150 videos. Impressive.
Give me the stone!
Give me the stone. Give me my balls back. Deontay says one of my favorite characters is named Sticky the Stick Man. Let me guess, he's called Sticky because he's a stick man. Getty Spooky says I have a lot of mothers in my basement. I'm not even gonna attempt to try and figure out what that number is. Ben says perhaps J.K. Rowling just likes Star Wars. She probably does. It's probably one of her favorite movies. She probably watches Star Wars every single year.
Give me the stone.
I called it yesterday, I called it the Philosopher's Stone. Give me the Philosopher's Stone. No, that's the Sorcerer's Stone, not the Philosopher's Stone, you idiot!
Yes, you see what I've become.
See what I've become.
So I was watching some Sonic.exe earlier today. Kind of spooky. Kind of very scary. Deontay says, guys, have you seen Rebuild the Galaxy yet? It's peaker than Star Wars itself. Trust me, no cap. Isn't Rebuild the Galaxy is not peaker than Star Wars. It is Star Wars. Technically, it is Star Wars. So, I don't know why you would call it peaker than Star Wars. Lego Star Wars is still Star Wars.
With me. You see what I've become. There is something that can stop me. I suffer an horrific death.
Jaden says, which is better, thrash metal band Slayer, Demon Slayer, or Doom Slayer? Huh? I couldn't say. I don't know what the difference is between those. I mean, I've heard thrash metal before, but I didn't know there was a Demon Slayer and a Doom Slayer either. Jaden says Phelps vs. Voldemort. So, first person to donate a super chat gets to decide whether or not Palpatine or Voldemort will win. Alright, It's Jornado says, after a day of killing hundreds of pounds of plant life, it's nice to just relax on Jar Jar stream. Hundreds of pounds of plant life? What did you do? Jaden says, one is a band, one is an anime, the other is a dude from a Doom game. Oh, which is better? The band Slayer, Demon Slayer, the anime, or Doom Slayer? I would say Demon Slayer. We're ending this poll. Dang, almost everyone said, 71% of people who say first are cringe. Melon Playground Guy says, Jaden, it's pronounced P-Abby Monkey. Yeti Spooky says, I'm a pumpkin now. He's a pumpkin now. He's just a pumpkin. It's Jornado says, basically has to remove a whole garden of plants and bushes. Really? Alex Nunn says, hello there, Jar Jar, I'm early. Yeah, I suppose you could say you're early. It's only 28 minutes into this stream. I'll allow it. Alex says, I got off of school early. Well, welcome. Yeti Spooky says, you're not, now you die. Wait. No, Kiadi. No, Kiadi. No. Bad. Bad Kiadi. Bad Kiadi Mundi. Sorry, everyone. I have to hold him down. Sometimes he goes a little bit crazy. But don't worry. He doesn't bite. He just barks a lot. He's not dangerous, though. He can't actually hurt you.
Give me the stone!
You liar!
You liar! Kill him!
Kill him!
Alex says, this is my third Jar Jar stream. I'ma celebrate with a whoopoo. A whoopoo? Yeti Spooky says, Bates chill, that is off. What? Aiden says, just give me the stone! Jar Jar says, just give me the super chat! Yeti Spooky says, so Jar Jar, what's this? That's a good question. I don't know what that is. Alan Playground Guy says the Russian flag, I think? You think? Jaden says that's the Philippines flag, not Russia. Two very different countries. Look at him. This is Thanos. Thanos snapped his fingers. Thanos snapped his fingers, and this guy disintegrated. You know what's crazy is Dumbledore explains to Harry later. He says the reason why this guy disintegrated is because Harry's mom loved him. Love was the reason why this guy died. This guy died because of pure love. He disintegrated. With a love like that, imagine being loved so hard that you disintegrate. You know, I think it'd be kind of exciting to get loved so hard you disintegrate. So much love flowing through your veins that you vaporize. Matt H says, that's what happens when you don't wash your hands after using the bathroom, Harry. People die. He touches him and he disintegrates. Harry Potter said to him, he said, I don't wash my hands. I let it crust. And then the guy disintegrates. He disintegrates. Turns to ash. Daddy Spooky says that is the Philippine flag, and how likes them, especially when they are quarter Philippine. Yes. Yeah, I know. Okay, you don't. I know you're trying to provoke me because you know I was in love with a quarter Filipina. Her name was Callie Ursa. I know you're trying to provoke me, but it's not gonna work this time. Silent Playground guy says Grimace strikes again. Alex Nunn says, honestly, I don't know what to do right now. I'm just gonna say it. What are you gonna say? Dante says, I can hear it right now. Chris Pratt will voice Tommy Pickles. Aiden says, what Harry's parents be doing upstairs in heaven? Mile High Club? Huh? Huh? Deontay says, wait, is it me or does that guy have two faces? No, it's just you. He doesn't have two faces. Alright, good job everyone. Deontay says he does have two faces. You lied to me. No, he doesn't have two faces. He doesn't. That's only one face. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, chat. Does he have two faces? We're gonna put this to a vote. He doesn't have two faces. Only one face. Flashbang. Alright guys, I'm gonna need you to be honest. Stop voting yes. If he doesn't have two faces, stop voting yes. You need to vote no. You should be voting no. It's clear he only has one face. Clearly, anyone can see it. It's obvious to everyone. Right out in the open. Alex Nunn says, honestly, my friends is Anakin with the youngling scene right now. Why are your friends like that? Jaden says, what about the droid attack on your face? Deontay Bates says, Melon, I plan on being an animator in the future. Well, if you're gonna do it in the future, you might as well start right now. Might as well start right now. Start making YouTube videos, Deontay. El Greco says, Big Kahuna Burger. Had Star Wars Theory say it on his stream. Perfect. Hopefully Star Wars Theory finds some of my videos. Because there were a few Star Wars Theory videos that I made. I was hoping he would see them. They were like they're parody of his channel. No hate. I like Star Wars Theory. Speaking of the Star Wars Theory video, when did I make it? Where is it? I guess it was before. Oh, it's right here.
We would be honored if you would join us. Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now.
Do it.
Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant.
Is that?
There, she ended up meeting Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded, both being clones and seemingly having no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the underworld. During that same time, Sidious dispatched Darth Ochi to hunt down his son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. However, Ochi underestimated the brilliance of Omega's clone and was unable to capture them on Coruscant. Omegle and Sheev Jr. escaped to the planet Jakku, where they remained unnoticed for many years as Junkers. There, they gave birth to Rey Palpatine and taught her the ways of the junk trader before their untimely demise at the hands of Darth Ochi. As sad as that story ends, it's not over. As we know, Rey Palpatine eventually confronts her grandfather and obtains retribution for her parents. So quick recap of the situation. Boba Fett and Omega Fett are clones of Jango Fett, who was killed by Mace Windu. Mace Windu was defeated by Palpatine with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son Pabu helps Omega to create a clone of herself that eventually marries Sheev Jr., the cloned son of Palpatine. They gave birth to Rey, who eventually defeated her grandfather and saved the galaxy from tyranny. This means that essentially, Mace Windu is Rey's great-grandfather-in-law, and Boba Fett is her great-uncle. Pabu, Mace Windu's son, is Rey's grandfather-in-law, and Sheev Jr. married Omega's clone, Omegle. Anyway, that's it for today's video. What did you think of this revelation by Kathleen Kennedy? Do you think this retcon is out of line, or should we let the writers at Lucasfilm keep cooking? Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section below. Make sure to like and subscribe to stay updated on whenever I release a new video. And as always,
There's an entire Fett family.
may the Force be with you. Always.
We are at Star Wars Celebration. Cut out the Lucasfilm Studio panel where so much was announced, and we're joined by none other than Kathleen Kennedy herself.
Thank you so much. I am so excited for this next year. We're going to be releasing so much amazing stuff this year.
Don't give me hope. That we did hear about today. We do know that there are some that have been shelved.
Well, they haven't been shelved.
Oh.
Most things haven't been shelved. We are still releasing Rey Palpatine 2. After the spectacular success of Rey Palpatine Origins, we just had to come out with the next installment for the fans. After that comes What the Frick, a Babu Frick story. And of course, the spin-off series with Dexter Jetson and Mace Windu. Oh, and let's not forget the most important expansion of the Star Wars universe set in the High Republic era, a full 4-hour feature-length film with the most beloved Star Wars characters in the history of Star Wars, Liz and Ty and their teddy bear slave nuts.
We're trending again.
Yeah, those are the Star Wars theory videos. Omega. Deontay says, WTF, make it stop. Are you saying you don't like one of my videos? Deontay? Did you just say you didn't like my video? You didn't say what I thought you just said, did you? I hope not. Alex Nunn says, Jar Jar, we're gonna do a fave reveal. Huh? Huh? El Greco says, here's my Discord if you ever want to talk. Mine is I'm the real X. The real Rex. I thought the real X. I'm the real Rex. Thanks. Not on Discord much these days. I am on Saturdays. Crimson Gaming says face reveal. Oh, face reveal. I don't really plan on doing a face reveal anytime soon. Probably once I get to like, I could probably do a face reveal once I get to like 1,000,000 subs. I'll do a face reveal at maybe 500k. Maybe 500k. El Greco says, also, can you do a very damn good voice impression if you need me to... Oh, can do a very good voice impression if you need me to voice clones for your channel. I'll do it for free. For free food. You'll do it for free food. Well, I can't give you any food, I'm sorry. Deontay says, Jar Jar, please talk like Jar Jar to prove you're him. I don't need to prove nothing, Deontay. Misa do not need to prove nothing to you, sir. Alex Nunn says, I'm gonna go real quick, be right back. Hey, I'll be waiting. Jaden says, was that Jar Jar in the video, or was that a different streamer? Huh? Jar Jar in the video or a different streamer? What do you mean? Are you talking about the one video? Oh no, that's Star Wars Theory. Star Wars Theory is like one of the most popular Star Wars channels on YouTube. I made a parody video. Alan Playground Guy says, I'm working on episode 4 of the Darth Luke series, but now it's saying something about too many files. Bruh, what do you mean? Episode 4 of what? What Luke series? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Melon Playground Guy? El Greco says, I will still voice the clones for free if you need voice actors for any of your videos. Thank you very much, El Greco. I appreciate it. Right now, for the most part, I've just been using AI voices. The AI voices have gotten really good. Aiden says, it's important to understand that we can't definitely prove anything, as absolute proof is impossible. Instead, we establish the closest approximation of the truth based on the evidence available. Excuse me, what? I mean, that's like... That's like partially true when it comes to something. If you're going to say it's important to understand that we can't definitely prove anything, that's incorrect. In fact, if you were to say we definitely can't prove anything, isn't that a statement that we could say, well, you can't prove that statement to be true? And if you can prove that statement to be true, if you can prove that statement to be true, then that statement isn't true. You know? If you can prove, if you can say it's important to understand we can't definitely prove anything, well then that's a statement that can't be proven. And if you can't prove that statement, then that statement's not true. But if that statement is true, then that means the statement isn't true, because then you can definitively prove something. If you can definitely prove that you can't prove anything, well then there's at least one thing that you can definitely prove. And so, therefore, there is something that you can definitely prove, which means that saying that you can't definitely prove anything is an incorrect statement. And so if you... El Greco says, don't worry, my voice sounds like B. Baker. Trust. Do you have any videos on your channel? Any videos on your channel that can prove that? Jaden Suffield says, I'm studying to be an engineer so I can use scientific principles. Alex says, Jar Jar, this is a question. Is your age? This is a question. Is your age? Huh? What kind of question is that? This is a question. Is your age? Not a question. Unless you're asking, what is my age? Jaden Suffield says, what we consider true is supported by the most reliable and consistent fact, but always open to revision as new information emerges. The most reliable and consistent facts. So you're saying that, like, there's some things we can know. Alex Nunn says, what is your age? Along with my age, would you like to know my first and last name, as well as my address, my social security number, my mother's maiden name, my birthday, my exact birthday, perhaps? What other information would you like me to send you? El Greco says, don't have vids on there, but if you want to get in contact with me through Discord, I've got you covered. Hey, thank you very much. Dante says, guys, what is your favorite Lego R movie? My favorite Lego movie? I have to admit, I really haven't seen any of the Lego movies. The closest I've ever gotten to... Alex Nunn says, no, okay, I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry, that's fine. The closest I've gotten to any of the Lego movies is a man has fallen into the river at Lego City. That's the closest I've ever gotten to a Lego movie. And some YouTube clips of Lego. Jaden says, picture this, 4 Jedi scum enter my lair. And you grab your musket, right? Deontay says, Jar Jar, isn't your last name Binks? Shh! Shh! Deontay, don't give away my secrets. I told you. Don't tell people my personal information, Deontay. Alex Nunn says, how long will your A Jedi Harry or whatever the video will be called be? So, how long will the video be? I'm hoping it will reach at least like 1 minute and 30 seconds approximately. It's just gonna be a few short scenes throughout the Phantom Menace, like Harry Potter scenes and stuff. It's gonna be like that one video I did called Syndrome Wars. It's a recent video, so if you want to know what this video will be like, just look up Syndrome Wars and you'll get an idea of what this video will be like. And then after this, and after this one, I think I'm gonna do like Voldemort versus Palpatine or something. I'm gonna have to make some really important green screens for Voldemort versus Palpatine. Speaking of green screens, I've been lazy about my green screen channel. I need to upload a lot. There's a lot of green screens I made recently I haven't uploaded on my green screen channel yet. Well, I'm sorry to anyone who's been waiting for me to upload green screens on my channel. I haven't done it yet. Alex Nunn says, I watched Syndrome Wars, this will be epic. I hope so. Alex Nunn says, Jar Jar, will you ever play Roblox on a stream if you want in your free time? Probably not at this point, but maybe in the future, I don't know yet. Jaden says, girl or PS5, what is your decision? PlayStation 5 or get played by 5 women? PS5, I can play that thing for 5 seasons. For girl, I can last 5.5 seconds. Aye, PS5 won't leave me on red. Aye, PS5 just make me happy. PS5 never cheat on me when I do math in the library. Finally, give me emotional damage. That's true. The PS5 won't betray you. Deontay said, Jar Jar, is Jar your middle name? Shh! Deontay! I told you! Stop trying to give away my personal information. Deontay says Jar Jar Binks is currently a Sith Lord who makes YouTube videos for a living. Yeah, everyone already knows that. That's called public information. That's not personal information. That's called public information. Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord who makes YouTube videos. That's public information. Everyone knows that. You ought to know that already. Jaden Suffield says, do I have bars? Yeah, you got bars. You got bars, bro. Jaden Suffield says, propane tanks got me hella bank. Now my diamond's looking rarer than my steak. Hey, can someone make me a, Jar Jar Binks rap? You'll get credited. I can't give you any money, but you will get credited. Someone make me a Jar Jar Binks rap. Alex Nunn says, do you know what rhymes with the rats? Oh wait, cats, bats, gnats. Wow. Oh wow. Deontay says, guys, let's work we work together to make a Darth Jar Jar rap. Do it. Do it. Alex Nunn says, yo, Misa named Jar Jar Links. Misa friends Winks in Car. Misa better than Darman. Darman? Bro, no. You're like kind of there, but like references to Darman? No. There's nothing epic, cool, or interesting about Darman, so don't include Darman in the rap. Rap video, Darman does not belong in rap videos. Darman is like maximum cringe. As much cringe as you could possibly manage to stick into something, Darman does. Okay, this is supposed to be an epic rap, not cringe. It's supposed to be cool. Deontay says Jar Jar is a Sith, but his videos are shit, yo. He dog man lit. No. It's not supposed to be a rap about me. This is a rap that Jar Jar Binks is going to be singing himself. Jar Jar is the one that's going to be singing, he's the one that's going to be rapping. It's going to be a rap about himself, by himself. So we're not going to be rapping about Jar Jar as though we're not rapping about Jar Jar in the third person. Okay? This is a first person rap. Jar Jar Binks is rapping. He's rapping about himself. Melon Playground guy says Jar Jar the Sith, all-powerful Sith. He can't. Okay, that's third person again. El Greco says Darman is goated clone commando. What do you mean? Omega Squad on top. Darman? Oh, I was thinking of Darman. I was thinking of Darman as in the YouTuber Darman. Deontay's got it right. Darman. I didn't even know there was a clone commando named Darman at all. Alex Nunn says, Yo KK, Misa Jar Jar, Misa the Lord of the Sith. I like GIF yo, Misa God, Misa Goat and Pod to nod yo yo, Misa Jar Jar Binks, Misa your humble Sith Lord. Okay, he declared himself God and then he says he's humble. Yeah, that's a little bit of self-awareness perhaps. Jaden says, Jar Jar Binks, I have the full song now. Alright, put it in the chat. Deontay says, Misa gonna hurt Yusa. My name is Jar Jar. Misa, bruh. Alright, can we make the rap about Star Wars, like things in Star Wars? Okay, don't make the rap about things that are in the United States of America, okay? No references to anything from the real world. You're supposed to reference things from Star Wars because it's a Star Wars rap. It's a Star Wars character rapping. Axanon says, Misa Jar Jar Naboo, OT Clankers, Dankers, Yusa Weak, Misa Peak. Alright, okay. We're on to something. I think we're on to something. What's the next part? Yusa Weak, Misa Peak. Deontay says, Jar Jar, can I use lines from existing rap songs in order to make it? I can't think of original raps. No! No, you can't. We're not plagiarizing. We're supposed to be making an original rap. An original rap song, okay? You're not don't steal lines from other rappers. No stealing lines. We're gonna do it right. Jaden says, I have the entire rap though. Oh, let's hear it then. Come on. Jaden says, I made an entire original rap. Okay, well then let's hear it. Start typing it in. Put it in the chat. Let's see it. On the Google... No, not on the Google Doc. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. No Google documents necessary. Put it in the chat so I can see, so I can decide, do I like this rap or not? Then we'll see if we can make it happen. Jaden says it's hard to fit in here. What do you mean? How long is it? Just do it in sections. We don't need to rap for 20 minutes. You know, we only need like, 2-3 minutes at most. Jaden Suffield says, Misa tricked the Senate. Misa tricked the Senate, made him fall. With the flick of Misa tongue, taking control of it all. Saber ignited, Misa master disguise. From the swamps of Naboo to the galaxy's rise. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read the first part. Yo, it's Jar Jar Binks, but Misa not the same. From Gungan streets to the dark side game, flipping scripts, Yusa know I be the agent. Playing pool, but Misa clever. Time for awaken. Jaden says, Darth Jar Jar, yeah, Yusa know Misa name. In the shadows, Misa rise, playing the long game. Sith Lord in the making. Watch the galaxy spin with a wink and a smile. Let the chaos begin. Look, did you ask ChatGPT to make this for you? There's no way you came up with this in like. There's no way you came up with this in like 5 minutes. There's too much here. This has got to be made by like AI or something. There's no way you were able to come up with all these lyrics in just 5 minutes. Making deals with Palps, scheming for power while Yusa stuck in fear. Misa the one who devour. Gungans unite, now we ready for war. Underneath the surface, hear the ancient lore. Misa be the clown, the jester, but don't mislead. Got the Jedi feeling dread, leave them for dead. Blaster in hand, dark side's might. Misa, the force of the night. In the shadows I fight. Jaden Suffield says I didn't. I have a lot of English class. Really? So if I run this through like Google search, it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna come up as another rap song that's just had the lyrics changed a little bit. Right. I'm putting it in my sticky note. I don't know if I'll make it or not, but if I do, I'll be sure to credit you for that rhyme. How, bro, how did you make this so fast? Commander Andrew, yo, what's going on? Commander Andrew says, I was talking to my AI bot. That's why you were late?
Lord.
I googled it, by the way. I googled it. I googled Darth Jar Jar rap. See if I could find those lyrics. Commander Andrew says, has Bates been in timeout yet? No, he hasn't. Surprisingly, he hasn't gotten in trouble yet, so... That's good, though. That's good. 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 Deontay Bates hasn't been timed out yet. Very good.
You liar!
Kill him!
Jaden says, what's the video about again? This video? Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. You asking why am I making Harry Potter green screen? Why make green screens for Harry Potter? Well, because I plan to make a Harry Potter video. A video with Harry Potter in it. Yes, yes, Mr. Potter. Yes, Mr. Anderson. You're a wizard. You're a wizard. I'm a what? I'm not a wizard. Yes, you are. But. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, are you still working on Potter? Yes, I am. Commander Andrew says, rest in peace, George Lucas, by the way. Hold on. He doesn't seem to be dead. I'm pretty sure he's still alive, so... It says age, 80 years old. It doesn't say used to be. Commander Andrew says he died as soon as he sold Star Wars to Disney. Oh, okay. Alex Nunn says my friend is killing Dexter is LSWSS. I don't know what that means. George Lucas, rest in peace, George Lucas. Maybe I should do that. If I could do that, but it would age very poorly. George Lucas is 80 years old. If I made like a parody, like Rest in Peace George Lucas Star Wars Theory video, where I put like Star Wars Theory's face in the thumbnail and then put Rest in Peace George Lucas, maybe it could get a lot of views, but it would age very poorly because without a doubt, George Lucas will unfortunately die in like the next 10 years. He's 80 years old. How much longer can that man live? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some Star Wars creators had a Rest in Peace George Lucas video like already ready to go. They have it already ready to go, so they can upload it first before any other creator and hit the algorithm. Rest in peace, George Lucas. Rest in peace. And they'll have a whole video about what George Lucas meant to them and how he affected their life and all that. Rest in peace, George Lucas. You will be missed. Aiden says, who has the best bars, Jar Jar? Well, so far, you did. Which is why I copied yours and I didn't copy any of the other people's rap down. Because everyone else's rap was trash. Everyone else that tried to make a rap, you guys suck. That was terrible. It was so bad. It was so bad that I was considering stopping the stream right now because of how bad it was. That if this is the rap that I have to put out to YouTube, my channel is gonna lose 20,000 subs in the very first day that I release that video. People are gonna look at it and they're gonna say, this is the worst shitpost I've ever seen in my entire life. It's so bad, it's not even worthy of the title of shitpost. Who made this rap? You, Jar Jar? No, it was my it was Melon Playground guy. I don't care who it was. You posted it on your channel. So you get what you deserve. Massive loss of subscribers. Dante says, how dare you, Jar Jar? I worked hard on it. And it sucked. You worked hard on it, and it still was trash. Melon Playground guy says, even me? Yes, even you. You too. It was garbage. I expect more from you. I can't believe you let me down like that. You let me down. You let me down. I expect you to be better. You need to do better. Next time I ask for a rap, I'm gonna need you to step up, alright? You gotta do better. Jaden says, I could actually make a full rap, unlike them. Yes, you could, Jaden. Rub it in their face. Tell them how terrible they are. Dante runs home crying. Commander Andrew says, what home, Bates? Dang, he got you. Melon Playground guy says, blaming me first, crazy. It was you first. Jaden says, I have an intro, chorus, 2 verses, and an outro, so of course I win. I know. Jaden had it all down. Jaden was waiting for this day. He wrote out his Jar Jar Binks rap years in advance, and he was waiting for this day. Waiting to release his rap for the very first time. Deontay Bates pulls out lightsaber. Now I'll say that again, Jar Jar. No, Deontay, there's another way. Don't end yourself. There's another way. Don't give up. Just because you're not good at raps now doesn't mean you can't work hard on it and be better in the future. That's not the Jedi way. Okay? Just turn off the lights, step away from the edge, turn off the lightsaber, alright? We're here for you. We're here for you, Deontay. Jaden says, I have a fast Midwestern accent, so I could rap if I wanted to, but I'm focused on engineering. Rapper turned engineer. Well, you could still rap on the side, you know? You can just engineer as your main job, and then you could rap on the side. And then if your raps become popular, you can just quit your engineering job. Although, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, because we desperately need engineers, and we desperately do not need any more rappers. I think the market has enough rappers. I think we got enough SoundCloud rappers. I think engineers are more important. Deontay Bates says, I hate Jar Jar now. He called our rap shit. We must rise up. Who's with me? Let's take down this Sith. You have no chance, Deontay. You cannot defeat Darth Jar Jar. You cannot defeat Darth Jar Jar the Wise. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Deontay Bates the Foolish? He tried to lead a rebellion against Darth Jar Jar the Wise, and he was killed for his trouble. Darth Jar Jar sent his most powerful apprentice, Darth Vader, to go hunt down Deontay and his group of miscreants. Darth Quachaneros says rap should have stayed in the 20th century. I agree. I agree. What's going on, Darth Quachaneros? How you doing? Deontay says, Darth Quad, you came at the wrong time. No, he came at the right time. It's good to have you here, Darth Quadraneros. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar ain't got no time for you baits. Deontay says, because he hated your rap. Whose rap? Alex says English or Spanish. English or Espanol. No hable español. No hable inglés. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué, amigo? ¿Por qué, amigo? El diablo, la hombre más leche, Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo, queso blanco. Queso blanco, Cinco de Mayo. Caliente, por favor. El baño. El baño, hermanos. Y el baño, hermanos. Kiati Spooky said jump scare. Whoa, Kiati Spooky, you scared me there. Commander Andrew says Jar Jar Bates has amnesia. Tell him that I didn't rap because he's delusional. Jar Jar Bates? Who's Jar Jar Bates? Movie Dude, yo, what's going on? Deontay says, Movie Dude, you came at wrong time. No, stop telling everyone they came at the wrong time. Movie Dude came at the perfect time. Movie Dude says, just letting you know, Jar Jar, my YouTube is premiering in an hour from now. Does it have copyrighted music? Because if not, I can watch it. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, who is your favorite person here? Movie Dude, because Movie Dude sends me super chats, so he's my favorite. Movie Dude gives me money, unlike the rest of you. The rest of you, it's good to, look, it's good to have you here, the rest of you. I still love you, but I love Movie Dude more. Because Movie Dude gives me more. Melon Playground Guy says, what about Count Dooku? Well, Count Dooku's not here right now. You said, who's your favorite here? Meaning, the people that are here, who's your favorite? Commander Andrew says, I give you my mom's money. Well, not recently you haven't. And not as much as Movie Dude. Jaden says, rest of us are trying to save money so we can invest in it and earn a great future. Then you should invest in Jar Jar Studios Plus now while you can, okay? If you want to invest in a good future, a future where Jar Jar Studios Plus exists, that's where you want to invest. Jar Jar Studios Plus is an investment. Darth Quad Gennaro says, become a member, Movie Dude. It's only $1.99 a month. Yeah, Darth Quad Gennaro has invested in the future. Darth Quad Gennaro has made an investment into the future. How many of you have done that? Well, it's clear by the fact that your name titles are not green that you haven't done that. Alex says, Jar Jar, ongoing will this be? How long will this be? I can't say for sure how long it will be. Commander Andrew says, who is your least favorite person here? Well, I mean, I don't really have a least favorite person, I don't think. I think... Alex Nunn says, how long left in this stream? Probably another 3 hours or so. Deontay Bates says, Kiadi, why would anyone see that trash? What trash? Jaden Suffield says, who are your type 3 or 5 people here? My type 3 or 5 people? Huh? Huh? My top 3 people? Well, number 1 is Movie Dude, number 2 is Darth Quad Gennaros, and number 3 is Commander Andrew. And then everybody else. And obviously, everyone already knows the reasons why those people are on top. Because Movie Dude has sent lots of super chats. Darth Quad Gennaros is a member and has also sent super chats, and Commander Andrew is also a member of the channel. So those are the top 3 favorite people here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. We don't discriminate based on race, sex, or gender. We discriminate based on money. Did you give me money is the question. Melon Playground Guy says, what about me? Well, you're probably higher than other people, because even though you don't give money, Melon Playground Guy, you are here at every single stream. So I'll give you that. You are above a lot of these others, because you're here every single stream. You're not higher than Commander Andrew or Darth Quad Gennaros. You're higher than Kiadi Spooky and Deontay Bates for sure. Jaden says, what does racism have to do with the stream? It has nothing to do with the stream. That's what I'm saying. I said I discriminate based on money. Not sex or race or any other metric, only money. Have you given me money? Then I love you. No money? I don't love you. I mean, I love you a little bit, but not a lot. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, do you want weed? No, I do not want weed. I hate weed. I hate it so much because it makes people stink. I walk around my neighborhood after my workout, and every now and then I just run into the smell of skunk. And I know it's not actually a skunk. It's some fucking person stinking up the neighborhood with their dirty, stinky pot smoking habit. It's gross. It's disgusting. And it smells awful. And I wish it was illegal so that we could stop, so that I wouldn't have to smell it. Because I hate it so much. Don't ever smoke weed around me. I don't care if it makes you feel good. It makes you stink. I used to work with this guy. I was an assistant manager. I eventually had to send him home because every single freaking time he came into work, he stunk so bad. It was like you get hit with a wall of weed smell when he walks in. It smelled so bad on him that you could smell it on him from like 20 feet away. And it really sucked because I had to send him home, and I had nobody else to take his place, which meant that I had to do his work for him. I had to clean up because he was smelling so bad that it was bothering customers. How would you like to try and eat, you know, hot dogs, French fries, and your cheeseburger, and the guy that's mopping the floor smells like a skunk? I hate weed. I hate weed so much. And if I ran for office, I would run to outlaw. I know they recently made it legal. I would run to outlaw it. I would run to make it illegal. That's what I would do. Death penalty for weed smokers. You're all dead. No more smoking weed. If you want to smoke weed, go to Canada. You don't belong here in this country. Okay, that's a little bit excessive. I'm sorry, that's too much. But I hate weed. I'm sorry. Death, not a death penalty, but please, at least have the courtesy not to smell when you go places, okay? If you're gonna stink up your house, that's fine. Try not to smell when you leave your house, okay? South Quadraro says, I would make literally every single drug legal and let Darwinism do its thing. Well, it's hard to do that because when you make every single drug legal and it's widely accessible, things are just compounded. They're made worse because now you don't just have to worry about, you know, potentially, I don't know, I guess there's some people that argue the opposite, but I think that the number of drug-related incidents goes up and up when you make things legal. Because there's a lot of people who would, because of the law and because they're afraid of breaking the law, there's a lot of people who would never do certain drugs because they don't want to get caught and they don't want to go to jail. But when you make it legal, there's a lot of people that would actually try it and then get addicted to it. And potentially more people will end up driving around with all kinds of weird drugs in their systems, and they're crashing their cars into other. It's already bad enough with drunk drivers. It would get even worse with even more substances. And then all the psychosis. You know, there's already a medically observed phenomenon called weed psychosis. a small percentage of people go completely nuts on weed. And obviously it doesn't affect everyone, but it affects enough people that when they made it legal and a lot of people started to try it that didn't try it before, now there's a bunch of cases of these people just going crazy because they started smoking weed, and now they're out of their minds. People that never would have had weed to begin with, and they're trying it for the first time, and they get, you know, and they go through weed psychosis or whatever, and, you know, they stab themselves and their boyfriend to death or something like that. Obviously not really common, but still. I don't think any of these hard drugs should be legal. I think they should be illegal. And the problem with making them legal is you can't just let consequences take their course, because that's not how it works. People don't do that. Like in California, they made all these drugs legal, and then they started providing needles to the drug addicts and other stuff that they needed to essentially just drug themselves to death. And I don't see how that is going to benefit anyone. And it doesn't benefit anyone. I don't think legalizing any kind of drugs like that makes for a good outcome for anyone. I think at first it was hypothetical. You know, for a while people thought, well, if we just legalize it, then we can just control the substance and the government can make tax revenue off of it and, you know, let people ruin their lives because it's their life, blah, blah, blah. I think that for a while people could theorize that was the case and that's how it could go down. But I think the reality is going to show something different. And the reality is, once you start legalizing all these things, all of the problems that are caused by drugs become exponentially worse. And that's exactly what's going to happen. It's just going to get worse. Every problem that they thought they were going to solve by legalizing drugs are just going to get worse. When you have drug cartels don't stop selling drugs just because you legalize them. And the reason why is because the government starts to control the substance once it goes onto the market, which means the price of it is going to go up because people will have to get licenses. It's not as simple as just, oh well, we legalize it. And so when the government legalizes it, they also control it, they get taxes on it. It means that their substances are going to be more expensive and more closely monitored and controlled for purity and testing and blah, 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 which means that it's more expensive. And so the same people that are being hurt by hard drugs right now are the same people that are still going to be hurt by hard drugs because they'll still be buying them from, you know, from cartels and criminals. Criminals that are trying to sidestep, you know, obviously they're going to try and sidestep taxes. They're going to try and sidestep government regulations on whatever drug there is. And so when you legalize drugs, it just makes everything worse. The solution to the drug problem is not legalizing drugs. It's just killing the drug dealers. It's just that simple. If the government wants to stop drug dealing, they need to impose very harsh punishments for dealing drugs. People need to die. And once people start to die, then they will say, you know what? I don't want to die, and so I'm not going to deal drugs. And whatever people decide they want to deal drugs, well, they're going to end up dead. And once they're all dead and gone, there won't be any more people to deal drugs anymore. And that's how you get rid of a very serious criminal offense, is you simply just punish it very harshly. Make an example of a few people. That's what you do. How do you, like, you could eliminate every single gang in Chicago tomorrow. All you have to do is implement the death penalty for every single person that's in a gang. And all of a sudden, there's no more gangs anymore, because anyone who's part of a gang gets executed. Label these gangs as terrorist organizations and eliminate them entirely. There'll be no more Bloods, no more Crips. And then all these neighborhoods that are getting terrorized by these freaks will suddenly be cleaned up. And then guess what? People can open businesses in those neighborhoods. And then all the people, they don't have to flee from the ghetto, because the ghetto will be safe. So the solution to all this crime is you just kill the criminals. And then once they're gone, you don't need to worry about it. But we're not going to do that, of course, because a lot of the criminals, you know, obviously they're going to use the law to hide behind, to pretend that they're innocent people that never did anything wrong. But I mean, we could start with very simple things. There are lots of people in this country that are convicted of murder. If you're convicted of murder, you should be executed. The death penalty should be in place for every single person that kills somebody, that commits first-degree murder. Everyone that commits first-degree murder should be executed, straight up. So they should not exist anymore. When you commit crimes against somebody else and take away their human rights, you lose the right to your human rights. When you kill somebody else, you lose your right to life. That's why self-defense is considered acceptable. It's correct and good for you to protect yourself when someone's trying to kill you. Because when they try to kill you, they lose their right to life. And you can defend yourself against that person and eliminate them. So, and it's the same thing when you steal. If you steal from somebody, you lose your right to property, because they have the right to take it back from you. When you steal from someone, you have to pay it back. So you lose, at least, well, with stealing it's more temporary, because obviously stealing is a lesser crime than murder. But yeah, you could easily fix a lot of these problems. Just get rid of the people that are causing these problems. And then they will be, you know, effectively eliminated from the gene pool. You know, you eliminate violent people that don't belong in civilized society, and then suddenly you only have peaceful people around. You only have nice people around. Why? Because you got rid of all the violent people. Movie Dude says, I agree with you, Jaden. Nuclear is the way to go. Levon Johnson says, "Hi Jar Jar, I'm Alex on my friend's account." Welcome back, Alex. And hello, Levon. Why are you on your friend's account?
You liar!
Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, look at top-notch videos and see what they do on YouTube. What do you mean? Oh, top-notch, you mean the channel, okay. Melon Playground Guy says, imagine Jar Jar as president. He would have kicked the people who don't donate to his stream out. Yes. If you don't donate to the stream, I'm gonna kick you out of the country. Jar Jar for president. If you don't donate to the live stream, you're gonna get kicked out of the country. Then there'll only be Count Dooku in the country. Count Dooku and Welder X and Movie Dude will be the only ones left in the country. Jaden says solar panels only have a lifetime of about 20 to 30 years, where are expected to have millions to billions of waste in solar panels in the 2040s and 60s. Nuclear power lasts centuries. True. Reactor generates anywhere from 800 megawatts to 1200 megawatts. Yeah, there's realistically, there's probably going to be an entire industry that's built on recycling solar panels. At least I hope so. Either that or we're just going to have literally tons of waste from all the solar panels, from all the dead solar panels. I hope they use them for something. Movie Dude says, did you know that the Green Party in Germany is responsible for shutting down Germany's last 3 power plants? Ugh, that's too bad. Well, the thing is, look, the reason why a lot of these like green environmental organizations are pushing solar panels and also like shutting down like real energy solutions is because they make a lot of money off of it. Like solar has received literally billions of dollars of subsidies. The people that are involved are making money hand over fist, and so they're pumping out as much propaganda as they possibly can on things like solar power, when realistically it is true the best source of energy that we have, and also the cleanest source of energy that's available to us is nuclear power. It's better than coal, it's better than solar. It's well, I wouldn't say it's necessarily better than gas, because gas fits its own niche as well, because if you ever notice when the power goes out, you kind of need, gas engines around. The power in my house will go out about once a year around the exact same time, and it'll always be because of like a windy storm, and it sucks when it goes out. And the only way I have power is I have a generator that's gas powered. And so, I mean, it's obviously good to be less reliant on gas, but you also don't want to be entirely reliant on like electricity, because then you have a single point A lot of people have a single point of failure. Literally everything in their house runs on electricity, and when the power goes out, you can't do anything at all. So it's good to have both options available, gas and electricity. And it's also good. It's good to invest in other energy sources that we can utilize, so that we're not totally reliant on gas. Because obviously there can't be like an unlimited supply of gas. It's got to be limited at some point. So we can't do it forever. But right now, solar is just not like good enough yet. Jar Jar said GAT power. GATs do have a lot of power in them. That's true. Jaden says, why don't we install geothermal in our basements? That's another thing. There's lots of other options. I hear there's some places that use volcanoes to power their electricity. Which sounds kind of cool. Alright, that's good. Report that. Thomas Danhai says, in Belgium, the sun is only a special guest sometimes, but it doesn't mean there are no solar panels. I have some on my roof. Yeah, there's some places where solar is just terrible. And based on everything I heard, literally the worst form of energy that we've ever made is wind. Wind power is like the worst one. Because it just kills. It kills tens of thousands of birds every single year. Tons of birds just die because they fly into the turbines. And then on top of that, I guess you could say the carbon footprint that's put out by creating all the parts for wind turbines ends up costing more than the electricity that they produce. It's basically one of the biggest money sinks, like energy-wise, is windmills. I guess the only place that they can actually work without killing lots of birds and stuff, the only place they can really work is like a desert. And that's pretty much it. Jaden says, I am studying to be an engineer, so I'll be the one designing these in the future. I hope you do a good job on them. I'd like to have cheap energy, please. I'd like to have a $2 electricity bill. Thank you very much. Can you get me a $2 electricity bill, sir? I would greatly appreciate it. Jaden says batteries also destroy the earth because you have to mine for lithium and cobalt. These practices destroy the environment. Yeah, that's another thing is like all the electric cars, all the Teslas and stuff. And don't even get me started on like the Chinese cars make it even worse. Because in China, because of their poor manufacturing practices in China, all these cars are exploding and they're starting on fire, like by themselves. Where is it? Um,
No one ever in their right mind.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so, workers' rights, here's...
Ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you...
The story of Momo and Jar Jar is a beautiful story, and, you're sure to enjoy it. I'll be right back.
No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, "Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too." "You're dumb," said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. "Should we try to stop them?" asked Officer Timmy. "Nah, I don't want to touch that thing," said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job at scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. "Momo, we're going to have a baby." 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen outside the lake, but none of them managed to kill the the hideous creature. One day, Momo cried out the most hideous scream. Jar Jar, who was busy playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at the time, didn't hear it, so Momo stabbed him with a plastic fork and they went to find Moto Moto. Unfortunately for them, the Russian military had gotten there first, and they went and picked up Moto Moto and dropped him into Africa. Unfortunately, he survived the fall, killing at least 20 zebras, which is where he remains to this day. The military came up to Momo and Jar Jar and apologized to them for making them feel like outcasts their whole lives, and told them they had a wonderful surprise for them. "Hop aboard the helicopter," instructed Officer Kasim. First, they flew over a chemical waste field where Timmy pushed Momo out. Why you do this? We did nothing. Misa upset now." Then they flew over China and dropped Jar Jar into a labor camp, and everyone lived happily ever after. The end. No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too. You're dumb, said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. Should we try to stop them? Asked Officer Timmy. Nah, I don't want to touch that thing, said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. Momo, we're going to have a baby. 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen.
How'd you like it? It's one of my favorites. I think everybody should give this video a like and leave a comment. It's right here. Make sure to go to this video, The Story of Momo and Jar Jar. I'm gonna link it. I'm gonna link it in chat. Go there, leave a comment, tell them how much you liked the video.
No one ever in their right minds.
Get these likes up. How come there aren't more likes? We need more likes. Like the video. We need more comments, more likes. Jaden says, would you guys vote for me? Yeah, I'll vote for you. My IQ has doubled since the last time I heard Bach.
Is it true that people who enjoy box music have a high IQ? I myself find box music very pleasing to the ear, and I have an IQ that is considerably higher than that of the average person. I'm curious if there are any studies or even just personal experiences about this casual relationship between listening to box music and elevated intelligence. What lures me in, and probably most other-brained minds, is its logical and mathematical nature. There are so many satisfying patterns of the harmony and counterpoint that stimulate my mind in ways which drivel, like Taylor Swift and rap music, don't come anywhere close to accomplishing. It would be interesting to see if there is a correlation between the aforementioned genres and lower intelligence. No offense to those involved with that so-called music. Are there any other high IQ individuals that relate to these ideas and experiences? Place your thoughts in the comment section below and be sure to like and subscribe.
Melon Playground guy says, "Is Bach music trying to compete with the Founding Fathers video?" I'm hoping that it gets similar view count, but because it's kind of, in some ways, it's kind of like a sequel in some ways. Brandon Tran says, "Do you think Joker 2 will be peak cinema like the first movie or flop?" It's gonna flop. I've seen the trailer already. It's gonna be trash. It's gonna be trash garbage. Everyone's gonna hate it.
I've been working on a scanner to try and locate mine.
Any attempt to escape.
And they blow you up. Boom!
Excuse me.
You must have Jedi reflexes if you're ace boss. Don't do that again. You're a Jedi, Harry.
I'm a what?
Alright. Now, for the next scene. Brandon Tran says, "Some people who have seen earlier before the public made their reviews, it's very divisive, like The Last Jedi, which means it's gonna be trash." Start poll. Melon Playground guy says, "It's trash. Why does everyone think it's so good? Bach music is peak." Bach's music is peak. Johann Sebastian Bach. Stefan says, "I just logged into my Google account when I got home." Alex says, "It's over, Annie. Misa have the high ground." 100th video special, YouTube poop, SpongeBob's catastrophic house party. Movie Dude, thank you for the super chats. Movie Dude says, I hope this is enough to cover the loss of profit when copyrighted music parts play. Well, not exactly. Well, the way I think I'm pretty sure the way it works is when copyrighted music plays and they redirect the profits to whatever company it is that owns the copyright. By the time I remove the song from the live stream, it's not really getting any views anymore. And so what happens is they get all the ad revenue. So if there's copyrighted music in my video, in my live stream, pretty much all the revenue is lost for that live stream. Not for super chats or memberships, but for the ad revenue. Jaden says, fix bayonet, charge the last terrified rapscallion who bleeds out waiting on the police to arrive, since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up, just as the founding fathers intended. Movie Dude says, how much ad revenue do you usually get each stream? I actually don't know, because it will add up revenue that I get from super chats as well as ad revenue. Like, it will mash them all together. So it won't, like, or maybe I'm just looking at the analytics wrong, or maybe there's another option to check. But right now, I'm not really 100% sure as to what I usually get for a live stream. I don't know if I'll be able. I'll check and see if I can find it, but I don't know. Because so far, I've tried looking at my live streams, and it will show me like revenue from. It will show me revenue for the entire live stream, but it won't show me revenue split. It won't split up the revenue based on, like... Let's see. Levon says, what do you do on YouTube, Jar Jar? What do I do on YouTube? I make YouTube videos. Never Too Old to Play says hi. Yo, what's going on, Never Too Old to Play? How you doing? Brandon Tran says, would you vote for Ultra Instinct Shaggy if he ran in 2024 election? Yeah, of course I would. Levon Johnson says, Jabba Fat, Sweaty, Star Wars, Queso, and Kurt. Jaden said, I'll be focusing on elevating economic burden on poor families by fighting taxes, nuclear energy development, NASA, and global neutrality. Global neutrality. Alex says, Jar Jar, do you know who Casio is? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Casio's a streamer. Ivan says, Jar Jar, Sith Lord, beautiful, perfect teeth, goofy, and bunny ears. Yes. Yes. Okay, there it is. Bro, where is the... Where's my broomstick, Harry? Here he is. Eddie Potter. There you are. Bro, where's the one before that? This one. Oh, yes, it is.
And say up.
Jaden says, no more costly wars. No more costly wars. For that, you must die. You don't understand how the world works. You have to go to war, otherwise they'll kill you. Alex Nunn says, you're doing G-Pod race with Harry Potter. Yes, Harry Potter in the pod race. Jaden Suffield says, after retiring from engineering, I might run for senator, then federal government. Then you'll own the whole world. Levon says, are you running for mayor or something? No. He's running for big wig. Melon Playground guy says, war. War. Bad it is. War. Bad it is. Go to war. We should not. And for that, Master Yoda, you must die. Insert Yoda death sound. Booby Dude says the YouTube premiere is starting.
Come on in. Let me introduce you around. This here's Mermaid. That's Longbeard the Newton. Sorry about that. That's not Starboop. He's king of the sea. He's king of the jizz. He's king of the
Jizz! Splooge!
Bro. Is this supposed to be, is this a friendly YouTube? This is not a friendly YouTube. It's not a friendly YouTube poop. Jaden says, I think I might leave. Tell me when you release the rap. Well, the rap is, it would be a long time before the rap comes out, if it comes out. Because I need to find the perfect, copyright-free music to go along with it. Need to find the right. I can't find the right scene. I need to find the right scene to use as a background. Jaden says, so like a couple months. I don't know. There's no guarantee. I'm not sure. If you think I'm going too slow though, I mean, you have a YouTube account too. You know, you could release your own version of the rap. But I put it in my sticky notes, so. I think this is a perfect scene right here. Jaden says, I gotta go, bye now, this was fun. Hey, thank you for being here, Jaden. See you around. Christopher, yo, what's going on? Levon says, make it into the Senate. Christopher says, what's up, everyone? Yo, what's going on, Christopher? How you doing? I was gonna say flashbang. I was gonna say it too late though. Alex says, Jar Jar, how long until this stream ends? I don't know, probably another 2 hours or so. And if I get in the zone, maybe it'll go longer. Cheese Nugget says, you know what, I'm gonna change it up for once a week and say that video was definitely super peak. Hey, Cheese Nuggets, how you doing? He says, I was about to go to bed and then my phone started sending me notifications. Yeah, you know what that means. I still haven't remade the video yet. I've still gotta make my own version of it. Maybe I can make like a creepypasta version of it. I could probably make a creepypasta version for October, spooky month. But anyway, thank you for being here, Cheese Nuggets. Good to have you here. This is the legend that created one of the greatest stories on all of YouTube. And you all have a chance, now to meet him. Melon Playground Guy says, "You're too slow. You're too slow." Cheese Nugget says, "Hello, Jar Jar enthusiasts." Alex says, "I live in a place called America. I live on a house and watch Jar Jar Studios. I like his videos. I'm stubbed and support him." Thank you very much, Alex. Levon says, "The only way I could do that was if you had a lot more work, and then you could just go home and do your job. I guess you can just work tomorrow or whatever, and I will be what?" Devon Johnson's. Oh, I already read that. That's fine. Cheese Nugget says, "Gotta hop off the bed. I'm sick today, but have a good stream, and as much as I totally love that great video I made of Jar Jar, I eagerly anticipate the remaster. Have fun, y'all." Thank you very much, Cheese Nuggets. Yes, the remaster. The remaster. I'm gonna have to get working on that remaster. I hope I can finish it before the end of this year. Levon says, I have a Nerf gun pointed at a cheeseburger. Why? Alex Nunn says, Yo Jar Jar, do you like this emoji? Out of all the YouTube emojis, this one is my favorite one. I think it's the best one. Levon says, Jar Jar, can you start a poll of what I should draw with the pen? Goofy or scary or casual? Alright. Jaden says, Jar Jar, watch please. Watch what?
and say up.
Alex says Harry Potter gets freaky and naughty. What? Huh? Huh?
Wow.
Aiden says, guys, spam the video. Let's create a chain for this link. What video? What video are you talking about?
Wow.
Shut up, Harry.
Is he nervous?
He's fine.
Is he nervous?
He's fine.
You assume too much.
it's Quad Gennaro.
Ooh, there goes Quadranero's power coupling.
Flashbang. Darth Quad Gennaro says my pod was sabotaged. Wait, was your pod actually sabotaged? Is that canon? It wasn't, it had nothing to do with, like, incompetence? Or, like, it had nothing to do with, like, a mistake or anything? It was actually sabotaged? Because I will say, out of all the pods, it does look like Quad Gennaro's pod should have been, like, the fastest. Darth Quad Gennaro says, apparently it was sabotage. I don't know. Wikipedia is a mess these days. Yeah, what was your date of birth in canon, Darth Quad Gennaro? What's your date of birth? Alex says Jar Jar is the best streamer. I would give him $5 if I had $5. I know you have $5, Alex. Don't pretend. Alex, I know you got $5. You just don't want to give $5 to me. It's fine. It's fine. But don't pretend like you don't have it. Everyone's got $5. Alex says, I only have $4.15 in my account. I'm broke. Hey, well, you can still buy a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus. That's only $1.99. $1.99. Can you believe that? Cadmus, yo, what's going on? Cadmus says, again, pathetic excuses. Exactly. That's all I hear. Pathetic excuses. That's it. People that say, oh, I can't, I don't have the money. Yeah, right, you do have the money. What's going on, Cadmus? Levon says, I would super chat if I could. You can. You can. I know you can. Movie Dude says, "Hey Jar Jar, did you see the YouTube poop?" Well, I started to watch it, and then I clicked off, and the bikini mermaid in the beginning, and when the guy started yelling jizz at the screen, I stopped watching because I tried to avoid certain things on the channel if I can. Movie Dude says, "Oh, I see. Well, see it after the stream." Alright, after the stream, I will watch it. And I'll be sure to leave a comment. Cadmus says, "Jar Jar, today I got an injection right into my hip joint. Ahsoka bet I was gonna scream. She lost the bet. I just low-key growled, endured it." Dang, you're pretty tough. Although I'm pretty sure if they're gonna inject something into your hip joint, they're probably gonna do it in a way that's gonna cause the least amount of pain possible. There's probably some people that scream, but although I imagine it's probably very painful. But I hope that injection is helping you feel better. Alex says, "Yo, Jar Jar, what time does the stream end?" I don't know. Maybe probably an hour and a half from now. Cadmus says, "It did help a lot actually. In 2 weeks, I gotta need another one." Dang, you gotta get more? That sounds terrible. But, despite the horribleness, do they have a long-term solution? That, like, the injections are just short-term solution, right? Are they gonna do like hip surgery or something? A joint replacement? Melon says, poor Cadmus, what happened for you to be in the hospital? Cadmus says, no surgery needed, thankfully, just got the injections and some specific exercises. Well, that's good news. Yeah, always, any kind of replacement surgery is obviously, like, last resort. Not the best option. So it's good to hear you don't need, surgery. I hope the injections work well. I'll pray for you, Cadmus. Levon Johnson says, hey everyone, I want a favor from you. What do you want? What do you want, Levon? Top says, it's the Harry rides his broom in the pod race video. Glad you used my idea. Were you the one that suggested that? Did I save that in my sticky notes? No. Not save it in my sticky notes. If I forget to credit you, Digger, if I forget to credit you, make sure to remind me when the video comes out. Trouble getting the position down. Top says, I will have a screenshot of the Twitch chat message to prove it. Twitch chat? What Twitch chat? This is YouTube. This is a YouTube live stream. There's no Twitch chat. Ugh. I'm having trouble with this. We're gonna start over. Bro, what's Deontay doing now? Oh, he's leaking my information. Stop it, Deontay. Don't do that. Wait, what's going on? Bro. People going crazy in chat.
Is he nervous?
He's fine.
someone say womp womp? Why do you say womp womp? Cadmus says, if you both don't shut up, you're getting stunned. I don't know why I read that wrong, but originally I read that as, if you don't both shut up, you're getting married. I don't know why I read it like that, but that's what I saw.
Is he nervous?
He's fine.
Never too old to play. Know what's going on. Alex Nunn says, Jar Jar not reading comments, I understand why. I'm locked in. Cadmus says, what's with asking about how long the stream will be up? Enjoy it or leave it. Jar Jar decides when to end. Alex says, I just gotta do something later. Well, I mean, I can't be for certain when exactly the stream will end. Yvonne says episode tomorrow. I think most likely. I think I'll probably have a video out tomorrow. BT24, welcome back. How you doing? BT24 said, I had family stop by to drop off the generator for possible next hurricane. Another one? Shit. Another hurricane. Cadmus says, gonna take a nap with my Ahsoki. Have a nice sleep. Alex says, Jar Jar cooking, is there any more mods? There probably are. Better watch it. Don't misbehave. There'll be mods. Levon says, Jar Jar, big question. Is editing hard, and are these videos tiring? editing can be very hard at times, and yes, sometimes I get tired making some of these videos. But it all depends on how invested I am in the video making process. If it's a video I don't really want to make, then obviously it's going to be more tiring. But if it's a video that I'm really excited about and interested to try new things, then obviously I'm not going to be sick of it. At least not as fast. Some videos, they just drag on too long, and I finally get really tired of making a video. I just want it to be over with. Alex Nunn says, I got a video request. The Fall of Anakin, called Revenge of the Whiny Sith. Well, if you have a video request, you need money. Because right now all the videos I've been making are video requests with people that have sent money. So, like this Harry Potter video that I'm making, I'm only making it because someone sent me a big super chat to make it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be making Harry Potter videos right now. So, if you want your video to be made, you too can send a super chat. Alex says, I lasted longest in this stream about 4 hours. How long did you last, Deontay? I'm pretty sure Digger's been here this whole time. Top says, alright, gotta go, chat. Have a nice night, last day. Hey, thank you for being here. Yvonne says, I think Shrek vs. the Rancor would be good because of Bone. The Bone. Marionette says Padme finds it so hot when Anakin murders people. Unfortunately, that seems to be the case. Padme's just a little bit sus, that's all. Padme's just a little bit sussy. Kind of freaky like that. While the Hedgehog says flying brooms versus pod racers. Didn't expect that. I didn't expect it either, but Cesarian paid for, you know, paid for Harry Potter videos, so here I'm making them. Marionette says, thank you, Ayla Sakura, you're our girl. Wait, Ayla Sakura was here? Where? Marionette says, my Star Wars character is Jar Jar Studios and Super Count Dookie. Dang. That's what I'm talking about. That should be everyone.
Is he nervous?
He's fine.
Alex says, Jar Jar, if you read this comment, are you almost done with this stream? It might be disrespectful, but I need to eat dinner later. What? You can eat dinner and watch the stream at the same time. That's allowed. Princess Arabella says Masameda is so hot. Dang. You're in love with Masameda? The blue guy with the horn? Why are you so into Masameda?
Block has been forced onto the service ramp.
Alex Nunn says credits to Jar Jar for reading this whole paragraph. Fode and Veed are actually two different people, so that means they are either two separate hearts or they share a heart. If they have two brains, then how do they walk? Well, they're most likely like Siamese twins, so they probably walk the way that a Siamese twin would walk. Princess Arabella said the loyalty to Palpatine, but only Yoda had chopped off Palpatine's head. He could have taken over as Emperor. Emperor Mas Amida. Really? Is that how you're feeling? You would betray your Emperor?
I've been working on a scanner to try and locate mine.
Any attempt to escape.
And they blow you up. Boom!
Excuse me.
You must have Jedi reflexes if you race parts. Don't do that again.
You're a Jedi, Harry.
I'm a what?
Is he nervous?
He's fine.
Jesse Reinland. What? Jesse's back? Jesse says, guess who's back? Jesse's back. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Jesse Reinland is back. Welcome back. It's been a long time. So nice to have you back, Jesse. I hope you come back bearing gifts. Right? You came back because you wanted to give me a nice super chat. Oh, what's that? Big thank you today to Movie Dude for the super chat. I appreciate it very much. Thank you to our regular viewers, Alex Nunn, Melon Playground Guy, Deontay Bates. Thank you for being here, Princess Arabella, Jesse Reinland, welcome back. Thank you for moderating, BT24, Cadmus Bain, and Yvonne Johnson. Thank you for being here as well. Who else is here? Who else was here? Top Digger was here. Thank you for being here as well. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. And who else? Melon Playground Guy, of course. Hope you all have a nice night. Thank you for being here. I think this video should be done. I think this video will probably be done by tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, I plan on streaming tomorrow. See you then. If you're gonna be there, and if you're not, well then be someplace else.